Hello? There we go. I love it when OBS just totally unprompted disconnects my microphone. It's so awesome. Thanks, OBS. Hem. Anyways, hello everybody. My name is Bob and I like to play games. And welcome back to Fallout New Vegas. So last time, even though I was supposed to be finishing Honest Hearts, I decided to finish the survivalist story. What's going on there? Because that's one of the... Oh, I don't have a lot of bullets in this thing. I find the survivalists thing to be probably the most interesting side story. That was the first time I ever actually, like, read it properly as well. Oh, that's a gecko. And I'm friends with animals now. Gathering Storm, don't tread on the bear. Yeah. So I think Gathering Storm is what I need to do. I don't think there's anything else for me to do in this game. Ooh. Aw. White legs. Ooh, a bobby pin. I like those, only partially because they share my name. Gecko. Could probably just fast travel to the Soros camp. Gecko sounds. Oh.
There are you. Devil! You can know.
Oh, we only had 12 gauge. What gun did you have, and where did it go? And this one's a Soro that just got wiped out? Oh, that's a dead horse. Okay. Why did your shotgun get destroyed? Interesting. Mechanic. I do have a lot of 45 ammo, but I probably... Yeah. I saw another one bouncing around here. Guess it didn't aggro? Shoot him up. Really hoping those white legs would have 12-7 ammunition. It is kind of one-sided, isn't it? All the white legs seem to have firearms. Thought I heard, like, rattling gun prop sounds. I'm kind of sad there's no way to get up to the plane crash. At least not that I could think of or find. I guess that means there's not going to be anything up there to begin with. Oh. Oh, there's another one. Hold on. Let me do that. Ow. Hey, this shotgun's terrible, I guess. Did he just poison his weapon? Cheater. Okay, the dog's not an enemy yet. Oh. That thing's bad. Sure. Healing powder. Ow. Huh? Oh, God, no. This is not good. Can I target the head? I think I'm going to die. Yeah, so walking's not a good idea. Okay. What do I do? I think they should stay
Unless
here.
you and Joshua have any objections, I'd like to start evacuating the Sorrows. I'm going to need your help, so say your piece.
I think Joshua's right. We should fight the White Legs.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the Whitelegs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
You have the right to pull them off of their land.
I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter? Is that just an acceptable consequence if it means holding on to this valley? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. And I will never condone it. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others as I told them I would.
Huh. Is there another way I could have done that? Let's see. If I had said the other thing. Oh, wait. I just did that. I need to press this button. Oh, Joshua's right there.
Unless you and Joshua have any objection. No. This is how we make it. Joshua must be waiting for me. I'll stay.
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroy you and
I should just save in front of Daniel. I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm kind of just curious what he says. An unfortunate problem is it doesn't seem that I can voice my actual issues.
Unless you and Joshua have any objection. It may be. I hope it is. To tell the truth, if something goes wrong, more sorrows could die in the escape than in Joshua's.
Make up your mind.
Even knowing that, it's a risk I have to take. With your help and Joshua's, even if we're attacked, we can defend the sorrows and escape. We'll be traveling at night in small groups across the valley. With luck, the Whitelegs won't know what's happened until the next morning. But if the Whitelegs realize what's happened, Joshua and I will need you to help us escape. Don't hold back. I promise you, the Whitelegs won't. Once our path is clear, I'll give you everything you need to get back to the Mojave. But the Pine Creek Tunnel must be collapsed behind us. It's the only way to delay the Whitelegs' pursuit long enough for us to get a head start. Good luck, and may God be with us.
I don't remember which one I originally picked.
Daniel must have made it to the tunnel by now. But there are sorrows all over the valley. We have to help them and get Daniel out of here. Right.
Any 45 caliber you use has less spread and is twice as likely to score crits. I'm hungry. Nom. Nom. Okay, now what are these optional quests? Retake the bridge. Sanctity of the Dead. Prisoners of War. I only have 4 shots left in this thing, but it's my best long-range stealth weapon. You'll be fine, Joshua. Don't worry. I wonder if he can die. Definitely not in the cave. I was worried for a second. guess this is the one I've done before. Man, there's lots of hostages here.
Take it!
Shut up, Joshua.
You'll be back. I can still smell you. You'll be back. Now you've done it. Take it!
Yoink.
You can no ninkupa me. Devil! Devil!
Where are you?
Anawai.
Was that me or was that Joshua? There's probably a key around here, but this will give me some XP. Come on, guys, get out of here. Ah. No fast travel, huh? I don't feel like leaving is the right option. Especially since his big plan is to just run. Oh. You're one I want. Did I whiff? Oh no, I hit his gun.
Die where you stand!
What the? Oh. Right, because the... it's chugging. The anti-material rifle just sends people flying. Come here. Let me search you. Give me those. Yes. I don't think I have any other good long-ranged weapons. I guess I've got the brush gun. Doesn't have a scope on it. Alright, now is this optional? Kill the white legs. Talk to the Soros. $72 compared to 58. Are the Soros still here? These guys all just booked it at us, so I doubt they have anything good. I definitely saw one with a rifle. Maybe an SMG. Aha! So that was the only one with a ranged weapon. Doesn't seem too bright. Alright, now what's the... Defeat white legs holding the bridge. Huh. No, this isn't a good way to go. Man, how annoying. There is still a special weapon I never managed to find here. Man, it's really choppy today, isn't it? I don't know if you guys can see it. Whoops. Guess I was too far away for that to be effective. Wahoo! Level up! Craft ammo at the reloading bench using alternate materials, like scrap metal and tin cans. Light touch, heave-ho. Is there one that lets me... Oh. More caps and containers. Would actually like to find more ammo. There. I mean, this is probably not going to be a good idea, but let's put this on. Got a better sight on it. Man, I can't hit shit. Got him that time. 12-7. Gotta love it. More 12-7. Love it even more. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the pistol. All of these guys have 12-7.
They have
Yoink.
ruined.
Don't mind me, just keep talking. Oh, might have shot a Sorrow. Huh? I guess I missed out on a funny conversation bit there, huh? I just take his helmet and his power fist. I don't need that. I'll keep that, I think. hope I can come back here. I feel like it's not going to lock me in, but I don't know. What's that? Oh, switchblade. Something I have dropped.
Please, have you done everything you can for the sorrows? Are they all accounted for?
Yes.
You've done more than I could have ever hoped for. Thank you. And may God protect you for all of your days. Goodbye.
Joshua Graham has left your company. You have lost his Canaanite. Daniel has given you a detonator that is set to detonate the C4 placed above the mouth of the Pine Creek Tunnel. Firing this detonator will collapse the passage and prevent any white legs from following Daniel and the Sorrows out of Zion.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
After the Whitelegs drove the Sorrows from Zion, they celebrated by destroying all traces of the valley's former inhabitants. They appealed to the Legion for assimilation, but were denied. Their failure to eradicate the New Canaanites in Grand Staircase and farther up the Colorado had not gone unnoticed. The Whitelegs made a half-hearted effort to find the New Canaanites, but were driven off by dead horses trained in the ways of Joshua Graham. The Whitelegs lost all hope of joining the Legion and disintegrated into a number of petty raiding bands, leaving Zion Valley a polluted cistern.
Daniel succeeded in leading the Sorrows out of Zion, as he had wanted to do from the start. The courier protected the Sorrows during the evacuation, ensuring that most reached their destination unharmed. Over the weeks and months to come, Daniel would see to the Sorrows' resettlement in Grand Staircase. Their adjustment to their new home was not without difficulty, but eventually, the Sorrows came to accept the loss of Zion.
Having helped Daniel and the Sorrows escape from Zion, the Dead Horses returned to their home at Dead Horse Point. The tribe continued to learn from the New Canaanites, and over many years built a flourishing community along the banks of the Colorado. Though the tribe's bond would endure, it was Joshua Graham's legend the Dead Horses would revere, not the tenets of New Canaan's faith.
Already weakened by several seasons of bad trading, the Happy Trails Caravan Company was initially discouraged by the results of its expedition. The fate of New Canaan and the evacuation of the Sorrows from Zion made the prospect of trading seem fruitless. When Daniel told his family about the exploits of Happy Trails employee the courier, however, New Canaan decided to repay the company's kindness. Twice per year, New Canaanites made the dangerous journey west to trade with a company in the city of New Reno. The Happy Trails Caravan Company could not survive on such trading alone, but the New Canaanites' generosity made tough times go easier.
After leading the Sorrows from their home in Zion to safety in Grand Staircase, Daniel continued to wonder if he'd made the right choice. He spent his life evangelizing the beliefs of his people to a new generation of young men and women, as his ancestors had for centuries before him. He was happy with his family, but for the rest of his life, there were nights when he awoke with sadness to find he had been dreaming of Zion.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Neat. Oh, right, I got a whole bunch of levels, didn't I? Oh, I'm over encumbered. Why? Oh, am I still in Zion? Neat. I can come back here and look for the compliance regulator if I ever want to. I think Is Light in the Darkness 45? Joshua's 45. I think it might even be Snub. Drop that. Drop that. And I can leave. I can go back, though, right? Yes. Okay. So that wasn't too long of an excursion. I did put a whole bunch of stuff in here, too, didn't I? I didn't. Okay. Good enough. Back to this end of the known universe. I don't think I have anything worthwhile to trade. Well, that's gunrunners. I mean, it's kind of what I want. It is what I want.
Welcome, Sir Ormat.
I do wish to purchase. Sell all of that, all of that, all of that, all of that. I'll keep the scripture just as a reminder. Okay, that's a very useful tool. Unique. That's not really unique. That is... So I don't think the recharger pistol is unique. But I'll hang on to it. I like collecting things. Silencer. I don't think I can put attachments onto special weapons. Too far. So I need 12.7. Don't need 45 right now. I mean, might as well take it, since I have so much credit building up at the moment. Beanbag. Okay, now let's take a look at what I've got here. I cannot mod it. That makes sense, but it's still kind of sad. I think the only place I haven't gone and bankrupted was Gomorrah.
Thanks again for helping us with that data. We were connected for half a minute and received enough data to fill 5 holodisks. It looked like nonsense at first, but we decoded it. It was all biometric data, life signs from Mr. House. The technology he's using is so advanced that it samples data hundreds of times per second. It's fascinating, but depressing. Whatever technology he has can't possibly be practical for the people out here.
That is quite depressing.
After 2 tries, I think I've learned enough. I'm sure there's something more promising I could be helping the other followers with. Oh yeah. I didn't tell you about the first time. I'd rather not talk about it if you don't mind. True. Alright. The first try was a little less professional. Someone important on the strip had access to some of House's technology.
Okay.
Specifically, a Securitron. And more specifically, the someone was Benny. I know. He shot you in the head and everything. But this was a while ago. I knew he was sleazy, but I didn't realize he was so cold-blooded. He sure didn't. Benny was pretty tight-lipped and cryptic about the thing. But he did let me poke around in it for a while. I wound up helping Benny a lot more than he helped me. Once he had access to the Securitron's memory banks, he kicked me out of the tops. Big surprise, right? Should have seen that coming.
Goodbye. I must drop off some unique stuff. Penthouse? No, Presidential Suite. Penthouse is where Yes Man is. Put that in there. Good enough. I do miss... Was his name Victor? The cowboy robot? Shouting out whatever floor I was on. Alright. So, do I want to do... Lonesome Road. I think I do. Lone Wolf Radio. Let's go check out that first, since it's on the way. No problem I have heard with unique radio signals. Where are you running off to? What did I say? Did I say radio signals? That's dumb. Unique weapons and equipment is that, they have really bad condition for some reason. I don't know why. You'd feel like they'd want to give them better condition. Everyone is gone. Let it all end. Wasteland Survival Guide. think my survival is maxed, though. Eh. You know, I always feel like with these locations that I'm missing something. Yeah, I think my survival was maxed, though, so I don't think that did anything. Did I even manage to finish my thought? Jeez, I feel so unfocused. Just this week, I feel very unfocused. Like I was saying, I feel like I'm missing out on stuff because I haven't played the older games. And I feel like a lot of these locations I'm finding are references to the older games. Which is cool and all, but if nobody's played the older games, and that's increasingly more difficult to do now, you're not gonna understand any of the references. The first time I tried to play the very first Fallout game, it was like 10 years ago, I think. Not exactly modern hardware, but way more advanced than the game was made on originally. It just couldn't run. Like, none of the graphics worked. The hell? Mesquite Mountains Crater. You know what? I'm a bit more interested in that. I'll discover this landmark at least. Lonesome Road. MRE. Oh, coyote. Oh dear. Money, ammo, dog tags, Wanabits, stim pack. As if one guy would be downed by a coyote. Especially if he's armed. I don't think that's my first encounter with a feral ghoul in this game, but... I can't recall the last time I've seen a feral ghoul. Oh, another coyote. Howdy, pupper. Oh. Oh boy. I don't think I hit him. Hit him that time. He's even faster. Now he's dead. Oh, I think I see something over there. Oh boy. Owie. Hockey mask. Holy crap. Let's take some Rad-X real quick. And a bit of Radaway. Have something to combat the gain of rads. This is a weird crater. Okay, let's just... Let's just do that. Is there somebody living in here? This seems very intentional. Hell's Motel. Oh. Dr. Rotson. Irradiated water. Is this another reference? Irradiated crunchy mut fruit. Moot fruit? I'll take that. Wow. This is a nice little place. It's got a big forehead. Is this supposed to be... This isn't a wacky wasteland, because the thing didn't happen. Is this another reference? Or is this like a mission? You can go home, Courier. Courier 6? The Divide. Alright. Let's check it out. Coordinates you received lead you to the canyon filled with storm-tossed wreckage. Beyond lies the Divide. Lonesome Road is intended for experienced couriers, 25 or higher, level 25 or higher. You cannot take companions with you on the road ahead, nor bring any you find out with you. You can carry whatever equipment and gear you have with you without restriction, however. If the journey proves too difficult, or you need to resupply, you can retrace your steps and return to the Mojave at any time. If you're prepared, then continue on into the storms of the Divide. Walk the Lonesome Road. I've never beat this one. Partially because I find... Ulysses? Is that his name? Find him annoying. You can go home, courier. Lonesome Road. Unlocked maintenance access door. Status. Main power offline, emergency standby. I don't want to press any big red buttons in here. Arc welder. Breathing mask. Arc welder probably uses electron charge packs. Oh, looky there. Nuka-Cola quartz. Maintenance bot control. Status. Bot pod locked. Nice. Lockdown until further notice. It turns out that the counterfeit-proof pay chits we've been issuing you are exactly the same size and shape as ordinary bottle caps. Until we can correct the problem, you'll have to make your purchases the old-fashioned way. Reminder. Attention all base personnel. This is just a reminder that all base commissary terminals draw from the same central depository. Please do not waste your time or the technicians by running from commissary to commissary. You won't get any more whiskey than you did from the first one. It's an iBot. Something about someone called Ralphie. Oh, evasive beeping. Happy beeping.
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
You saying you can override electronic security? Only panels with this shaped receivers. The console in the main room had one of those, I think. What happened to him? Maybe you'll see him again someday. Let's keep moving. I don't remember anything about this. Commissary terminal. Whoa. Access. Flashbang. Damn, I could just buy the riot gear. Auto-inject stim pack. I'll just take regular stim packs, I think. Well, I will take the auto one, I guess. Don't think there's anything it would want in turn. Oh shit, yeah, does it have doctor bags? It doesn't. That is a small issue. Red Glare Alpha Strike. Oh, right. These are special weapons that I can get here. Maybe not special. They're weapons I can get here. But the riot gear... Didn't know that was just stuff I could buy. Okay. Aha. Sneak sight. He's gonna zap it, so I'm gonna stay back. Circuit board. We found a module on this broken iBot that can upgrade Eddie. Installing this module grants you the first rank of Camaraderie perk. I get it. Repair your currently equipped weapon once per day. Hydraulic access level 3. So it's just created then. Unlock door. I am curious what's in here, though. Scared beeping? Distressed beeping.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, Whitley, there you are. Orders
Colonel
from
Autumn.
He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm too...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here, I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Sounds like Dr. Whitley really cared about you. Ralphie who? hell is General Winters? The recording mentioned General Autumn. I guess Winters was a better one. It's a terrible story, Eddie, but we should get moving. Nails. Oh, ammo. There's a nail gun? Neat. Oh. Damn. Those have weight, so I won't be taking those. I'm gonna go back down and check out that room I unlocked. Eh. Hard. Interesting. Come on. Dang it. There we go. Ooh. Stealth boys. How the hell do I get back over here? Ah. Medkits. Auto-inject, stim pack, and stim pack. So there wasn't really much in there. Only one way forward as well. Not that that's a deal breaker. Security control level 2 lock. Hacking. Okay. What have we got? Second level robot security. That looks like a weapon. Okay, that's probably gonna get old. Holy. Marked man. Oh, a doctor bag. Sure as hell don't look like ghouls. Red glare rocket launcher. Uh-oh, something saw me. Or not. Ooh. Nice shooting, bot. Another arc welder. $20. excited bee. Oh, what's this? You gonna zap it? Oh, over encumbered. Hey, did you activate this thing yet? Hmm. Oh, can't jump up there. Ooh, some kind of nasty radiation. Hmm. Let's break in here real quick. Wow, thanks. Hack 25 terminals. Deactivate personal sentry. What's the point of that? Oh, wow. Fancy stuff here. Oh. Plasma rifle. Okay. I will go do that. But I do need to step away for but a second. So I will be right back. Don't cause any trouble while I'm gone, and please do consider subscribing while you're here. I should really get some music for the standby screen, shouldn't I? Anyways, we're back. Get it. Oh, not Eddie. Open the bunker doors. Uh-oh. Oh, goodness. That light is actually a little annoying. That seems to be the way out. I think that's its impact. Dr. Beggs. Oh no. Oh, it's not what I meant to do at all. I'm not over encumbered. You're lying to me. Dang it. I don't really know why I'm taking the electron charge backs. You know what? I have a friend. Hi. I need you to carry stuff for me. And that is going to be every bit of ammo I'm not actually using. Probably every weapon I'm not using. And armor. There. Or to Hopeville. Oh boy.
There's your signal. Faint, but there. Just like NCR. Voice without fire, without strength. Sick.
Alright.
Tales of you walking the Mojave. Giving the two-headed bear strength. Giving hollow men like Kimball, like Crocker, half the life Hanman had. Now, let's test that strength, that conviction, courier.
You went to a lot of trouble to lure me here, so let's get on with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger.
I don't care for you,
detonator.
Voice.
The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you. Who are you who do not know your history?
I did get shot in the head.
You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. For now, find
You
the
shouldn't be
trigger
skipping
west,
this.
buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive. The Divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Alright, so let's max out my repair. Oh, survival isn't maxed out. Guess I only got it so far. Should I think I should put points into barter while I can. Don't let go or let good brass when you use guns. You are more likely to recover cases and hulls. You also have all hand load recipes unlocked. Not a bad one. Not bad. That one looks quite good. Now I need to check the map. Holy crap, that's far. There really isn't a lot to this one, is there? Kind of looks like something I want. This is an intact nuclear warhead. What Ulysses said is true. The laser detonator in Hopeville should be able to trigger these explosives. And this place looks rough. It's hard to see. It's not so hard to see him anymore. I've only got 4 more levels to gain before I maxed out. Oh, there you are. I missed. Oh, Eddie, shut up. Ow. Oh, zapped his head clean off. Interesting. I mean, I'll take them, but I don't really intend to use that. Kind of want to go back before I push into this more. I think that's part of a rib. This guy bugger off to. Ooh. Oh, they're tiny. Guess I'm not going to be doing a lot of sneaking against these guys. Man, it's dark now. Blade of the West. Holy. Just gore everywhere. Armory access. That's good. Ugh. Destroyed iBot. Circuit board. Camaraderie perk rank 2. Can manufacture small energy cells or microfusion cells once a day. Neat. I feel like this is a very short, very story-driven DLC, if I'm honest. Isn't really a bad thing per se. Is this just a mug? Yes, just a mug. Zap it. Cannot repair all. Repair that. I can't repair the armor, though. Was Ulysses Enclave? It's all ammo I don't use. What the heck? Didn't even notice this guy against the wall. Oh, he had a stim pack. Their flesh is kind of just blasted right off, huh? Missile base loading station. Holy hell. Alright, you. You need to stop. He's just going crazy with that thing. Thermal lance? You're okay. Get up. Oh, God. Yeah, he's good. Oh, MRE. Nope. Marksman carbine might be kind of useful. Huh. Now, I do have to be a little careful with that one. I don't think I can destroy... Oh, there's a commissary here? Oh, yeah. But anyways, like I was saying, I don't think I can destroy unique equipment. I think 5.56 might be useful. I don't know why I keep taking 20 gauge. I don't think that'll be useful. Jeez, there's just chunks of people all over the place. Oops. I want to go up that way. take 556 now that I'm going to be using it. There isn't anything else here, huh? Hi, Eddie. Bit close. Caravan. Oh. Ooh, that was close. That one would have hurt. I sneezed. It was painful. Ow. Aha, razor wire can't hurt me. Blocked off, eh? It's not where I need to go. Would love it if I could get a suppressor for the marksman carbine. Oh, wow, he's far. Is that an invisible wall stopping me from going that way? Marked men camp. Eddie, don't stand near me. I missed. I hit his gun. Ew. Oh, God. Holy crap. That's weird. For some reason, I feel like I was able to avoid this stuff at one point. There's another red glare. Oh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this night vision thing. baseball glove? Oh, I thought that was his weapon. Oh. Is that a flare gun? I'm just shooting the wall, I guess. Ow. Where are you? Armor piercing. Flare gun. Uses flamer fuel. Frightens abominations. I mean, I think that'll be useful? You had a tri-beam laser. Hold on, there was the one by the entrance to town. Yeah, right there. Hey, looky, looky. Yikes. That looks brutal. Where did they come from? Marching through the door? Shoulder-mounted machine gun. I wonder if armor piercing would be a good choice. Guard outpost, supply outpost, base, collapsed overpass. Cave of Abaddon. Yikes. Why aren't you wearing your outfit? Dang it. Why am I going this way? I cleared a shortcut. And there's more to explore this way anyway. Why are you scared? Don't be scared. You're going to scare me. Yay, MREs. That's not MREs. Ow! You didn't have anything interesting at all. Although you really went to town on me with that sword. Jeez. Did he turn that guy into a weird pile of sand? Could be using the stealth boy more. This. I could be using stealth boys more. Damn it. I am almost dead. Aren't any direct lines of sight. This is a very close quarters area. probably be so much easier if I used my mouse and keyboard. I don't know the controls that well. So I'm getting rads from that thing. Oh. I didn't see if there was anything interesting in here, did I? I was just gonna blow it sky high. Nope. Nothing I would consider all that interesting. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Yeah, that's not going to help, is it? Oh, hold on. Take that back. And do that. I don't know if that actually did anything, or if I just blew something up for no reason. This doesn't look like something I can get into. Oh, there is a way this way. Ulysses' log.
Emptiness here, like the sands of the great salt lake, echoed. The beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the white legs. Ran with them on the salt beds at Caesar's command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear, cut all communities off. Use storm, sky, disease, fire, starvation, and the violence of the ignorant to ruin all who could. Might stand against him. But the white legs, they couldn't live on their own like most scavengers. So gave them purpose, turned their hunger into a weapon. The wall of New Canaan, too high for Caesar. Too proud, maybe. Or maybe something there from his past that needed killing. Memory of Graham. Help them dig out Canaan's supply caches and other secrets the sands hid. Bunkers filled with powered weapons even the Brotherhood might desire. They call these new weapons storm drums in the firing of shells. Taught them the power in the
Red glare.
to channel the spirits in their guns. Me, they called me the flag bearer. Glory in my hand, in my staff that still bore the weight of the old world, just as the symbol on my back did. I learned their weapons as a means of respect, and when it came their turn to pay respect to me, history came rushing back. Can't escape what's been done. History's there, no matter how far you walk.
Where are you going? Oh. Whoops. Oops. Let's go loot this blister guy. Human flesh. Ew. You're a big gun over there. I missed. Trail carbine? Brush gun. Right, that's the strong one. What the? Those are weird little effigies. Why am I even bothering? There's probably nothing in here. That I would want, rather. These guys are definitely cannibals, eh? Ooh. Oh. Nothing here. Nothing worthwhile, I think. Keep out.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Hmm. It's a death claw. Lots of pork and beans. That's just a normal NCR trooper. Deal fatigue damage, reduce enemy weapon skill, has a chance to frenzy tunnelers. What did Bravo team find here? 0600 Bravo team will conduct sweep and clear operation in advance of the main force. Early intelligence suggests the tunnels are only sparsely populated by small subterranean semi-humanoids, which are easily cowed by bright light and loud noises. Bravo team has been issued flashbangs for this purpose, and it's expected to meet minimal resistance. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Still over encumbered. Still over encumbered. Still over encumbered. There's more dead guys over here. That was a tunneler, I think. Teddy bear. Good job, Eddie, taking a hull down position. Kind of. So far, it seems like these guys aren't all that tough. There's just a lot of them. I don't know. I really should have been able to take down a Deathclaw so easily. Maybe that's just something that's being lost in gameplay as opposed to lore. That was a tunnel. Sorry, Eddie. Didn't mean to blast you. There's another one way back there, but I don't really want to have to go looking for it. Not even all that dark here. Okay, then. Emergency kit? What did you... Duck and cover. Enter the high road.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Knew killing the bear wouldn't prove easy.
Hold up.
You and your machine. You survived. There's a lesson here in the Divide. Old world history about paving and intentions could teach the Republic a thing or two, if they listened. They have an idea of trying to do what's right, never quite getting there. Maybe you've seen it, Nipton, elsewhere. Yes, and any courier could tell you the same. See it everywhere. The bear. Bear's too busy carving up the Mojave with knives, roads, borders, and how things should be, to see how it is. They're stretched thin, can't protect their front lines, their towns. Think paper's power, radio means control. All of it, useless. No matter now. Bear couldn't hold the Divide. You and that machine are all that remains of NCR here.
Yeah, I guess.
Fell to radiation, fire, and what burrows below. The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the Divide better than I thought.
Not at all, actually.
Had tech from the big empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road. On its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside. Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them. Nothing but ramblings. Reminders for a man who doesn't need them. Probably more lying from here to the Divide. Maybe not. Who's to say?
This guy's annoying.
You, perhaps, found them. Heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter. If history matters. We'll see at the end of the road. At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine I'm with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
Yeah. You have a lot of hate for the robot with me.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a machine. It's just a tool, made of wreckage of the Divide. All that was brought here.
I don't really like that the courier seems to know stuff the player doesn't.
Many in the Mojave think the Divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the Divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind, a moment where you know who you are, the history of it, and they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
I have no idea what to say with this. Walked a lot of hard roads, Mojave and before, doesn't mean anything. You're crazy, your head's messed up worse than the Divide.
And you've forgotten. Forgotten everything. Careless. As careless with futures then as you are now in the Mojave. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line. NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave.
Is this just a lore dump on the NCR?
To cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
Level up. There's an enemy here. A few. Guy's named Beast. Or is it a title? Oh, that's empty. I don't know. Satchel charge box? Is that important? Yeah, I don't know why I thought that would be active. Ooh. What? Commissary? Oh. Sure. Why not? They do have more riot gear and helmet. Well, I think what I really want is just over here. Is. Oh. Ow, my entire bones. Crow's nest. I feel fine. I'm almost dead. I also have severe radiation poisoning? Somehow? I don't know what I'm going to ever use these satchel charges for. I will be right back once again. Don't cause any trouble. I'm back. There we go. And what was Ulysses' thing? He had one.
Big, empty. There's something hidden there. A crater. Past wind and sand. So deep in the desert, there's no turning back. Finding the crater was an accident. Was following the weather patterns. The divide sky torn like that. Man's violence, not nature's. That violence in the sky had a source. Tracked it, like following a river current. Left the colors to mark my way, like always. In case someone finds them, learns the pattern. The courier might. But I thought sand and wind would never end. Came to the crater. And there was an old world facility. A weather station at the edge. Still raking the sky with electricity and generators. And beyond it, saw the rest of the old world hell there. All carved up like a garden plots. Had to see what was there. Couldn't leave it be. Things asleep in the big empty. The Brotherhood woke them up. Can't move quiet any more than the two-headed bear can. And when they woke up, it was like all of history waking up at once. Almost didn't make it out. Almost. Left with answers I never intended.
I don't know if I've ever gotten this far before. Where is it? Quest notes challenges. With a 9-iron or Nephi's Golf driver. Kill any named Legion members with a hunting revolver, Ranger Sequoia, brush gun, service rifle, hunting rifle, or cowboy repeater. Armed for bear. I just wanted to see. Oops. Damage, challenges, other. All things modder. I don't think I've got that one. I got 10 of those. Heal with food. Nope. Discover all locations in the divide. I don't think that's... Oh, I should do that. I will not get any of those. Or that. Destroyed all companions. What? Oh. Oh, that's Sierra Madre. Oh. I did not do that. Any of them, actually. So there's Ulysses passed. Detonated all of the warheads in the divide. Not sure what the point of that was. Eddie, chill. We're in sneaky mode. Oh. Those are death claws. Mutilated leg is a pickup, huh? Is it a weapon? Holy crap. Uh-huh. You gonna get him, Eddie, or you just gonna sit there? Am I over encumbered? No. Yes, very. Hello. Ah, crap. When did I save? Okay, when I did that. I don't think there's anything super worthwhile in here. Go home, courier. There's going to be radiation here. Ruined highway interchange. That's totally a trap. Oh. Again. Eddie's killing me here. Boot over to the head. Pop goes the death claw. There we go. There's a red clip here. Where is this supposed to be? I see you.
Yeah, all due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Sounds like Dr. Whitley was a bit of a rogue element. You record everything that's said around you. I'd better be careful what I say to you, huh? No, Eddie, I don't want to hear your recordings of human mating calls. That's just... Let's get going. There's something down there. I think I want to investigate. Junction 7 rest stop. More marked men. Oh, he had a doctor's bag. Tunnelers here. What is over that way? Missile silo is, but... they underground? Guess they would have to be. There's a weapon bench. Or is that a reload bench? Take the rat away. There's stuff up there. This has Ulysses' mark on it. That doesn't look like anything. Oh boy. Ow. Jeez, and I think that's going to take me all the way back to those other death claws. Yep. Now, I'm already aware there isn't a hell of a lot down there, so I'll just find the location. Roughen it bedroll kit. Sleep about anywhere out under the stars. Huh. Weird. No, I'm gonna keep that. I wonder if there's anything up there. Doubt it? Doesn't look... No. Definitely not. There's no way to get up there.
Yeah, all due respect.
Yep, we've seen that. Sounds like he was a rogue element. You record everything. Let's get going. Oh, God. Didn't even notice that. That was just a straight drop off. I should probably put a laser detonator on. On a hotkey. Junction 7 rest stop. This gun's good for dealing with these guys, at least. I'm not going over there. Don't think there's a reason for me to. Why are there death claws here now? Let's just keep going this way. Man, death claws are still rough. Appears to be some enemies over here as well. Who or what is over here? Ow. Where is that thing? What? Weapon binding ritual. Unarmed damage plus 10, melee plus 10? I don't think that'll stick. Have to be way more careful. So it's the satchel charges. Which reminds me, I should save now that I've gotten past that part. looks like where I'm supposed to go. I'm not going to go there yet. Must be in the buildings. Oh, I can't go in here. Well, I can. Just didn't look like I could. Hall for an MRE. What saw me? Bone saw. Well, he's got a chainsaw. You gained the marked perk. We're gonna have to see what that perk is. I almost took that. Camel of the Mojave. Oh, neat. Oh. What was I looking for? Marked. Okay. You faced torture at the hands of the marked men. Now it's payback. 10% damage resistance and damage against marked men. Oh. I wouldn't say torture. Now, what's in here? A nail gun and nails. Rockets. Missiles. Have I maxed out heavy weapons? Ugh. It's just going to be more sniper ammo, though, right? All right, on with it, I guess. Industrial hand. Hey, Eddie, I'm gonna give you that and that. Silo is in lockdown mode in preparation for launch. No entry or exit is permitted until the launch sequence is completed. What if I don't want to launch it? Hold on. Oh, I don't want to have to do all of that again. Is there a way around doing that? Or is it just something I have to do? Oh. It seems to be something I get... I'm curious about every time. Or no, this is the farthest I've gotten. I've definitely launched this nuke before. But, like, do I have to? Is it absolutely necessary to do so? Blew up the bad guy's head. Oh. Shoulder-mounted machine gun. Oh. That's a lot of bullets. Okay. Now I'm gonna do a bit more exploring, I think. Is there a way around? There might be. Is there a way around this? Was this, like, totally 100% mandatory? So I always feel like it shouldn't be? Oh, why did I do that? That was going to be the only way I could search the villa and finish those little subquests. Oh well. I wonder where I sent it. Oh. Just detonated in the sky. That's not that bad.
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay?
Huh.
Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. Fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can.
So they were
Careful out there.
Enclave
Maybe I'll see you
scientists.
again someday.
Bet Whitley would be proud of you for making it this far. Come on, we need to get going. Should have got some of these loot ones much earlier. That's... Also VATs. Looks like the missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. You think you could reach the location of the blast from Hopeville? That is if you feel brave enough to explore ground zero of a nuclear blast. Oh, I leveled up again. Path to the Courier's Mile. I'm curious what this is. Oh, it's... Holy hell. Oh, this is ground zero. wonder... Oh, God. Off my screen. Oh, there was one right behind me. Wow. Ooh. High-tech gun case. I need to give Eddie some stuff, I think. Hey, friendo. Come here. It's too bad you can't use any of the weapons I give you. What did I pick up that's weighing so much? Holy crap, probably that. So let's give you 218? Yeah, it was definitely that. They're wandering way too much for me to get a good line on. So many death claws. Oh. Why aren't they fighting each other? Can I even hit that? Yes. Dang it. Crap. Oh, let me get up there. I think that's the only way I'm going to be able to fight up there. Where is this guy? Oh, he's over here. Enough of that. Another quick save here. Yeah, he had the incinerator. Oh. Oh, man. Are irradiated death claws just nuts? I don't know what I just switched this to. Oh, it shows. Okay. Now I have some stealth boys. Man, there's lots of useful stuff here. Come here. I need to give you stuff. I don't need that. Or that. But and I will give you 206 of these. Same strategy as last time. Bam. I've never been in the Courier's Mile before. This place is sketchy as all hell. Lots of good loot so far, though. Oh, and lots of radiation poisoning. This area terrifies me. All right, Eddie, you can cut it out. Don't know why I'm cautioned. That's why. What am I shooting? These guys are crazy. Is this just a good loot place? Give me that. Wait, that was just a cup. Why did I want that? So is this just a highly radioactive zone with lots of loot? Oh, sorry. Felt like punching you guys, I guess. What did blowing up this warhead accomplish? Oh. Uh-oh. There's nothing here. Ah. So, this was just an exercise in futility? Where I suffered a great deal for very little? Tree's not important. Well, I guess this is one of the locations of all time. But, never mind. The game exploded. Oh, I hope that auto-saved. At the fast travel. Alright. Let's get back in. I had to wait for my mod manager to stop being silly. Okay. Didn't crash this time. Whoops. Take a hit of rat away since I'm so aggressively irradiated now. And we'll dive in here quick. This place is not happy, is it? Oh god. Ow. Oh, why did I get thrown? Ow. I don't think I have an automatic weapon to use. Ow. Holy. These guys are tough. I think they might have all died. let's try... see if I can be silly. I cannot be silly. I should probably put the flare gun on the quick bar. I don't have any fuel. Never mind. Have any flashbangs? Nope. Ow. Let's throw down a save here real quick. My leg is borked. I can't see a thing. Get me out of here. Weapon repair kit is nice and all, but is there a Bobby repair kit? Doctor bag? Launch deck. I have a feeling there's nothing I want down there. Or is there? It's like that might be where I want to go. Oh, well, that was the closest I've gotten so far. It's just a closet full of garbage. What's this? Establish. Oh, I've only got 2. Troubling? Swiveling. What have we got? Disengage locks. Conduct physical exam. Please fix my broken bones. Thank you. Dud removed. Excellent. Disengage locks. Where's this gonna go? Oh. Giving you and Eddie both +2 damage threshold. So damage reduction, I think. That's all that was in here, though. Besides the rocket canisters. What's the point of that? Oh, hold on. There was... I don't think I went to the left of this door. There isn't anything. Okay. Back down. It's not enough water to be pouring out of that, I think. I feel like that might have been unnecessary, Eddie. Where's this? Sunstone Tower. don't think I listened to Ulysses' second tape, did I?
Big, empty.
Oh, I
There's
did.
something hidden.
Oh.
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
Okay. What happened here?
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
You said I brought it from the west.
It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
You said it had markings?
Machinery, simple on the outside, computer parts. Inside, more complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice. You will. I'll show the Mojave, Bear, and Bull what happened here can happen again. You've already proved it. Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go. To do their killing. Your roads are not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart.
You're annoying, Ulysses.
And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things. At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. My new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
There's lots of enemies around here. something over there. Mole rat. Ulysses.
The White Legs meant to show respect, bribe me for Kaiser's favor, echoing mannerisms and words. Showed them tech caches, taught them the workings of chamber and powder, spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things. Lies. And then they tried to honor me, not the Legion. They brought me before the campfire one night, showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight, teeth grinning red in the dark, eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They had taken my braids, the way of the twisted hairs, as if it showed they were like me, of me, while every knot in their braids spoke of raping, violence, and ignorance of what the knots meant. They thought to show respect, defiled it, lost myself in trying to read the braids they wove, when I remembered they had put no meaning in it. They had no history of what it meant. They didn't even know the insult in the twists, knots, and dry wells came rushing back. The White Legs circled like that. It was like looking at the dead of my tribe, reborn as ghosts, hateful, hungry, bowing to Kaiser. Another history, gone, carried by me alone.
Dad! Hey, Dad! Check out this robot I found!
Oh, Ralphie.
Careful, Tommy.
Oh, Tommy.
I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
Sounds like that kid was pretty fond of you. Where did this happen? Illinois, okay. What's in Chicago? Let's go. Chicago, Illinois. Cave of Abaddon, 3rd Street Municipal Building. Lost my shot. Must have those mole rats for, like, livestock. Whoa. What was that? Hey, critters. Private Foster's personal journal. This place is a hellhole. I heard it was bad from some of the guys coming back, but Jesus. Henriksen bought it when one of those unexploded warheads went off in Jenkins. Those things got him. We don't know what they were exactly. Ghouls, maybe, but nasty fuckers. Lieutenant thinks they were drawn by the explosion that killed Henriksen. I think we're all gonna die here. There's a lot of warheads around here. Is there not a way up? Not from in here, at least. That's not a way out, I guess. Oh, that's a satchel. Guess it's daylight now? I'm kind of lucky that I haven't needed food yet. I'm curious what the Temple of Abaddon is going to be. Mole rats seem fine. There's lots of explosions happening around here. Oh, jeez. See. It's not showing me health kits or anything, and I can't seem to find a way up. Unless this is? Doesn't look like I can get up there. Oh, there's a terminal there. 3rd Street Municipal Building. Office of the Treasurer's Terminal. Treasurer's Report. Keep an eye on those guys down at the water treatment plant. That's the 3rd request for extra funds I've had to deny this month. Do they think we're made of money? I swear, it's like they want the communists to win. Do not engage the protesters outside the construction zone. The presence of those freedom-loving no-goodniks fills my brain with white-hot rage of capitalist justice. We will soon play host to one of the greatest American patriots, General Wellesley? A big empty research facility. He and his team are paying us a visit to collect our guests. Take them to some place where they can do some good for their country. Ah. I want to see what the Temple of Abaddon is. Oh. Lots of 10mm. I'll take all of it. Come on, Eddie, shoot straight. Ow. I mean, good enough, I guess. I'm running out of 12-7 really fast. Oops. Damn it. And I already used the only the only doctor bag I had.
Have you ever wanted to speak to history? Just
No.
to know the why of it? I don't. Not any longer. There's old stories about gods and men, past history into myth. For the gods, they're like children, petulant, cruel. Those were the voices of the big empty. The past. Couldn't leave well enough alone. Had to ask. Had to ask the why of it. Their answers were madness and power stronger than me. Would take 100 clashes. Someone tougher than him or I to best of them in their dome. They didn't know why they were there, what had led to that point. Their names, like serpents devouring themselves, cannibalizing their own thoughts. When all seemed lost, thought it was the end. My anger gave me strength to ask them my last question. Who are you that do not know your history? And they awoke. For a short time. The flag you wear, they said. We remember. America. It wasn't just a flag to them. It was a place. An idea they had cared for. Once. They told me what it was like to grow in that world. All they had done to lift it up, protect it. They didn't know it was gone. That. Yet, they had cared once, before forgetting their history. As they were talking, kept seeing the career's shadow behind them, giving each their words weight. History cast aside, a home left behind. I listened. I asked, was there anything left? Anything that still carries America's voice? And they told me I had already been there. I and one other, walking right out of history, deeper than we knew. They told me what lies in the heart of the divide, what can be found there, and the words to awaken it, and the one to speak them.
I am not in a condition to fight. Why did I do that? I am in so much pain. Get through the cave of the Abaddon and continue to the temple. Ow. Ah, crap. Where was my last save? Probably exiting the bunker? Oh. Ah, yes, I can't fast travel when there are enemies, so we're gonna exit. Go back into the Ashton bunker until I can find the auto dock there, and then check the commissary. Hopefully. There's Ashton. I need my limbs glued back on, please. There. Now. This. Commissary. No doctor bags, though. Alright, now we're going to leave the bunker. And go into this just to see. This place doesn't really lead anywhere, I guess. Advanced riot gear, elite riot gear. Come here, Eddie. The only way through is the temple of the whatever of the Abaddon. Cave of the Abaddon. Well, let's give her another go, I suppose. Let's try to get through here. Oh, there was one behind me. Oh, there's a tunneler queen. I should probably kill that one first. Well, I missed. You'll be fine, Eddie. See? I told you. I should probably... Not probably. I definitely need to knock out the tunneler queen. That one. Ow. Dang. Do I have any landmines of any kind? I don't think so. I do not. And I don't have any rockets for the red glare either. I can probably just sneak right through. Wanted to see what was over here, but really isn't anything, huh? wonder if this is a safe spot. Oh, there's an auto dock over there. I missed. What happens if I consume another stealth boy? And now, just to save. Make sure there isn't anything interesting over here. There sure isn't. What was the happy beep for? I should probably find Eddie. Huh, Dr. Bag. I mean, in, like, the Mojave. Oh, that's Eddie. I was so confused.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you,
Oh.
you'll never make it home. No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9.
Vault-Tec.
Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Suddenly a lot of things make more sense. Is this what you're doing? Trying to find your way home? Don't worry, I won't let any mean old generals get you. Come on, we've got to fly far and fly fast. have to look through the divide for that. Or not.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you.
It's so bright.
Be close. Knew you'd survive, but no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. Needed someone to unlock it. Bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough.
Eddie's not going anywhere.
Gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion. It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
You're not taking Eddie from me.
The machine you brought is mine now. It's coming home. I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function, to be aware of what's happening. What's inside that machine? That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to
Man.
get home.
Fuzzy.
The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code. Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
Ow. He seized control of Eddie. You have lost Eddie as a companion, and everything he was carrying has been transferred to you. Man. Last level. This looks like a Deathclaw cage. And oh, am I ever correct? Oh, I'm not crouching. That was bad. This bastard is totally Enclave, isn't he? Ulysses. I missed. He's healed. Where are you? Why are you healing so fast? There. That took way too many shots. How does one get up there? Apparently he saw me. Action report. 3rd Platoon, Cazador Company, 4th Ranger Battalion. Staff Sergeant Balmoral reporting. We've reached the area local tribes call the Divide. So far, I don't think this will be a suitable route for bringing troops to Hoover Dam. The terrain is a nightmare. We've seen evidence of hostile indigenous life, and the Geiger counters are ticking like grandfather clocks on turbo. Full report when the advanced scouts come back at 2300, but as of now, I'm recommending we abandon this mission. It's probably, or that wouldn't have been a bad idea. Addendum. Oh boy. Staff Sergeant Balmoral reporting again. Looks like we aren't the only ones that had the idea to check this place out. Our advanced scouts encountered heavy Legion activity in the area. Troops are gearing up to hit them tonight, hopefully before they know we're here. Hey, Colossus. Ooh. Jackie's computer. If I lose one more night's sleep over these noises, I'm going to strangle somebody, knocking pipes in my ass. Do these slumlords think it's easy running the safety protocols for an entire ICBM, a launch complex, on 2 hours sleep? Earthquakes. More earthquakes. Stealth boy. There's a lot of just randomly discarded warheads around, huh? The fact that I've blown up 16. Okay, I'm in danger. But from what? There's somebody up top, but I don't know how to get to him. Well. Forgot that enemies could use the stealth suits. Or, stealth boys. You really have to be more careful. Well. I think the game is starting to die a little bit. Gatling laser, huh? Oh no. My arms. No more doctor bags for me. I should heal. Damn, why can't I shoot straight? $100. Is this terminal on? It is. Email to city treasurer. I apologize for emailing you again, but I still haven't received a response to my previous 7 emails. Reply. Damn. Hold on, let me read this one again. We need more funding to improve safety protocols at water treatment. Current protocols are absolutely appalling, and I don't even want to think about the consequences of a failure on the local water supply. Ah. Gauge Magnum? Can't even see the warhead from here. Water disposal station. Oh. Much longer way down than I thought it would be. Hmm. Bits of 556 lying around. That's interesting. Another lead-lined case. What's this? Note. For whoever finds this, I'm a trader from the hub. Thought I'd found a new route to markets east. Yes, now I know why why no routes go through this godforsaken place. Leg's broken, can't get out. Even if I could, there's those crazed ghouls and those digging things waiting for me. Please get this note to my ex-wife, Anna. Tell her what happened. Tell her how I died. And I guess you can tell that cheating bitch I hope she's happy with that limp dick Rory Spencer. It's just a marksman carbine, man. Couldn't you have had a special weapon or something? Ow. Ow. We're fine. We're not fine. We're very not fine. We're fine. Wandered into this room. Have I been here already? Probably. There's only one more location left, huh? Yeah, Ulysses Temple. How do I get there? That's the big question. That way, I guess. No, that's the way I'm supposed to go. You know what? I guess we're gonna finish the Lonesome Road today. But that probably means I won't be able to play Hollow Knight later today. Hate satchel charges. Oh. I'll take the stealth boy. I saw you. There's a doctor bag around here. Oh, this looks enclave. Great. Allowances replenished. That's exactly what I wanted. There we go. Waste Lords. Disengage lock. I bought reports. Open repair pod 2. Security robot still active. Whoa. Grateful beeping. Must have been an override function piggybacked on the broadcast. That's what pulled you here. You okay? You just took off like you finally found home. Override frequency. So that's what Ulysses just called. He just called you here? But why would he do that? It wasn't to lure me here. He already knew I was coming. Whatever he's planning, he obviously wants you here. I'd hate to disappoint him. Give it a quick zap for me, would you? Thank you. No doctor bags, man. Is it both? Oh, look at that. Super convenient. All right, so let's save. Let's go. Hello, Ulysses. You're very strong. Apparently I can't target Ulysses? Should I, like...
Come all this way to die alone.
You got a golf club? I sort of figured that was a bad idea.
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls. Or is it just you, courier, without the bear's corpse to weigh you down? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, The Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
Still don't understand. Why are you doing this?
You've answered your own question, and you'll die
with
that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the Divide to life, Courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East, and you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all, nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath, a place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
What happened at the Divide, what I did, was an accident. What you're doing is madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The Divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction. Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it. No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. And knowing that you believe in a bear's sickness and have given it strength, and that gives more reason to lay waste to your homeland. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
This is kind of confusing, if I'm honest.
No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You taught me that at the Divide. Only need to cut off the supply line, the road, to watch something greater die. I'll turn the long 15 into miles of fire. Cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed to the Legion. I'll finish history's work. If the Divide couldn't kill you, perhaps these spears of the old world can. Let's end this, Courier. You and I, here with the old world flag as witness.
don't like this at all. This is just bonkers. Yikes. Wow. Oh god, there's somebody right behind me. Oh, that's Ulysses, I think. Yikes. This is utter chaos. Huh? I missed. I missed again. Is it the medical iBots healing him? Ow, my head. Oh! Why did he explode? Oh. Whew. Okay. Old Glory. 2 stealth boys, his duster and mask. Hey, Eddie. Good to see you're still kicking. Give this a zap for me, eh, bud? Missiles to target Caesar's territory. This will launch Ulysses missiles against targets in lands east of Colorado, controlled by Caesar's Legion, raining nuclear fire down on its cities and its tribes. Again? Oh.
The divide erupted in fire as the flame trail of the 2 couriers' last message arced into the sky. Missiles fell on the east, and the Legion encampment at Drywells, where the Twisted Hears had allied, then been betrayed by Wulpus and Caesar. Legion soldiers died, their silhouettes blasted into the ground and earth. The last word of the last of the Twisted Hears. It was an ending to things, a way of erasing the road that had led to this point and the history that had walked with it. At the end of the struggle, only one courier remained in the heart of the divide, the true courier, Courier 6. The courier tore the ancient flag of the Commonwealth from its cables and cast it over the corpse. Though whether done as a sign of respect or in anger for what had been endured to reach this moment, that is unknown. Interpretation is something best left to history, and only the surviving courier would ever know for certain.
Given second life by the machines of the divide, or what remained of what the Eyebot considered home, whether he found his home or not. Oh my god, it's going too fast. Maybe the journey meant for more than the destination. Before leaving, he sent a coded signal to his original in the Mojave, passing along what the courier had taught him. With the last farewell, he set off, carrying the song of old world hope with him. No matter what, he knew there would be a second home to return to, Navarro or not. That his creator would be proud.
As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone.
Okay.
The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached
Take a sip
end.
from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. Bitter drink recipe, courier duster. Well, let's see. His final message.
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this,
Cottonwood Cove, you can now take a journey by river to site of dry wells.
or word, this message and all that lies with it. It is for you, courier. If you want to know the why of things. This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado, the first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging two sides. And beyond it, a symbol of a two-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight, needs the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there, in you and me. Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the Divide, or elsewhere, if you can stop me, it can happen again. It will keep happening. If war doesn't change, men must change. And so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all, know what you follow, courier. Just as I followed you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
Okay. Just kind of assuming I mean, I guess I am picking a side. I picked the NCR. That's because this Kaiser's Legion is actually just evil and psychotic. But, anyways, that was Lonesome Road. Definitely one of the DLCs of all time. I feel like a lot of it just went over my head, if I'm perfectly honest. I definitely felt a bit lost. But I'm gonna go dump some stuff in my house here. And I'm gonna call it. So let's get over here, dump stuff. Unfortunately, considering how long this stream was, I probably will not be playing Hollow Knight tonight. Because I do have quite a bit of actual stuff to do. So, yeah. Honestly, I have nothing else planned for the week. But keep an eye out just in case. I think I have plans for Saturday. But I don't really know yet. So, yeah. Keep an eye out. Maybe I'll move Hollow Knight to Saturday. Who knows? But I want to thank you for watching. If you enjoyed, please leave a like and subscribe. I would appreciate it. If we can get 500 subscribers by the end of the year, I'm going to do a big playthrough of all the Bungie Halo games, which is Combat Evolved, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo ODST, and Halo Reach. And I will be attempting it all in one sitting, so that's going to be a crazy one, isn't it? But, anyways, thank you for watching. And I will see you in the next one. Come on now. There we go. Have a good night.